Carol. How have you been anyways? I haven't seen you around very much. Actually, I wasn't going to go live tonight. Someone pushed me. Actually, feeling really tired today. Okay. I think about you sometimes. I just know you're busy and whatnot. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, I have been. I'm trying to grow my channel. I don't have a choice but to work hard right now. You know, things have been really slow for me, so I've got to do something. I'm trying to throw everything I can into my work, you know. Yeah, that's the only way to get. I'm trying to get my old subscribers back and trying to get new clients and stuff because, like I said, it's been really slow and I gotta survive. Besides the obvious, I want to do the cases, but that's why I'm pushing myself so hard lately. Probably too hard. And there's someone that keeps pushing me harder. You know, I told her, I said, I don't know if I want to do live tonight. I'm tired. I'm getting burned out. So I don't know if I'll do one tomorrow at all. And I'm just kind of going by where I'm drawn or where I'm pulled or what name pops in my head to do. So it's... Thank you. Yeah, that was Bear, and he's good now. He had surgery, and then like 3 weeks later, Roscoe couldn't be. So he's okay now, though. Thank God. If it wasn't for a few angels in my life, I don't know where I would be right now. Just have to say that. So it's been one thing after another, but everybody just needs to stay healthy for now until I can get, at least until I can get going. Shoot. Yeah, I just hope everybody stays okay for a while. It's been a couple stressful months. That's for sure. Oh, man. Thanks, Melissa. I'm glad. Everything I've been doing is kind of spirit driven, so I'll do more with the cards too, because I know that not everybody likes true crime stuff. So I'm tired tonight though, so hopefully I get a good reading. I don't know. This case frustrates me. But Spirit said this one tonight, so that's what we're doing. And I gotta try to forget everything else I got before and just go with what I get tonight, because, or what I think. Not always easy. But I'm glad you guys like it, because that's what I'm striving for. So, and I was trying to also reach my old subscribers, see if they could, like, see me and get over here. for some reason, like, I don't know, my videos, they should be seen more, and they're not being seen very much, which is weird. Someone told me today that you should have more views and stuff. Like, they don't understand why they're not. So that's why I'm doing a bunch of videos, so it should be constantly popping up. But I don't know. It's weird. I know last night went a lot longer than I wanted it to. I was so focused on trying to figure out who did it that for 3 hour reading. So that's probably why I'm overly tired today. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a case tonight, so email me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com and we'll set something up. Or find me on, if you join the Psychic Sleuth podcast, you can find me through there, or through Instagram at the Psychic Sleuth. So message me in one of those ways to schedule. I can't do a case and regular reading tonight. It's too much. So all the ways you can reach me are also on the drop down below. Just wait until people get here, and then just going to give a little bit more time. Make sure you hit the like button. Helps the algorithm. I'm just going to give a couple more minutes and then I'll get going. I try not to wait too long, but I actually didn't post I was going to come live because I was going back and forth on if I wanted to or not, because I don't want to get burnt out, which I kind of am getting burnt out. So make sure you hit the like if you haven't. Oh, I almost forgot. 1 second. Yay, hi. She just crossed my mind today, and I'm just going by where I'm led. I'm not doing anything in any particular order, you know. Oh, I see new people in here tonight. Yay. I was worried because I didn't say who I was going to be working on or anything. I just like I said, I was going back and forth. So it's good to see new people in the chat. Okay. So just want to talk about a few things while a little bit more stragglers are coming in. If you guys haven't listened to my podcast yet, I do have a podcast. It is the Psychic Sleuth podcast. I do post the link in the group and on my wall, but you can actually find it on Spotify, Apple, and a bunch of other places. Where you listen to podcasts. There's also a list on the wall that I posted. So if you guys have not checked that out, please check that out. We work, really hard on the podcast, and I think it's a really good show. So make sure you guys check it out. We need some more listens there, and share it. Share it to anybody that you think likes true crime and all that. Same thing with my channel. If you have not subscribed and you like my content, please subscribe. Please like my videos because it helps the algorithm, and share with anybody that you think can be helpful in locations or whatever. I know that law enforcement doesn't really listen to me, but you never know. So let's see what else. All right. So the ways to reach me for a reading, like I said, are down below. You can email me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com. Join the Psychic Sleuth podcast because that's part of this. You're not late, actually. I didn't even tell anybody I was coming on. Like I said, I was going like this. I didn't know if I wanted to or not. But make sure you join the Psychic Sleuth podcast if you have Facebook and you have not, because this kind of coincides with that. I post a lot of extra information in there. If I find out things about a case or whatever, and that's a good way to get a hold of me as well. You can reach me from there, and you can reach me on Instagram, the Psychic Sleuth, if you don't have Facebook. Some people do, some people don't. If you have liked me on TikTok already, please like me. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers over there, or follow me, I guess you should say. Trying to get follows over there, so make sure you do that as well. If you're interested in merchandise or anything like that, I've had a few people get them and really like them. Link is down below, as well as my book, R&R Love, a Twin Flame Story. It's available on Amazon. It's got 5 stars, and it teaches a lot about the twin flame relationship, addiction, things like that from a spiritual point of view. So those are just some ways that you can support me if you would like to. There's Super Chat if you feel so inclined. Also, there are donations if you feel so inclined. Haven't been able to get my Super Chat yet, so keep that in mind, but whatever's easiest. If you feel inclined, it's not necessary, but so I wanted to work, so I'm not working these cases in any particular order. So I know someone came in and was like, work newer cases. It's not about that. I'm going by where Spirit's leading me. I'm doing a lot of Spirit-led stuff lately. They actually are putting ideas in my head. So the cards that are coming up on, okay, I'll talk about the class. Thank you for reminding me, because I forgot about that. But the cards that I'm going to start doing, the pick of cards, and I don't know, just whatever I feel led to do is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do the best that I can at it, okay? So that's just going to be extra content. If you guys haven't checked out the new one, there's a pick a card message from your loved ones. I am having a developmental class. It's a 4-week class, and I've done a few of them, and the people really liked them, and they were doing readings by the end of the class. And what's funny is can you guys stop? I pulled a life purpose card today, and every time I pull those life purpose cards, I get teacher. So another thing that is spirit led. So if you want to email me, we can talk about that. But it's 4 weeks, $20 a week, but all of it's due up front. So I want to make sure people show up, because otherwise a lot of times people will just be like, oh, okay, here's one class, and then I'm not going to come to the rest of them. And then I'm sitting here like, oh, I don't have anybody. So I don't know. So a good beginner card deck would be, anything that you feel drawn to, honestly. Like, I started cards when I first opened up, and I just went with decks that I was drawn to. Tarot's a little bit harder. I think the Oracle cards are easier to understand because they literally have words and meanings on them. Oh, I know. They're freaking cats. Okay, Carol. Cool. I'm trying to get a few more people, and then we'll figure out a day and time. I want to make it so that everybody, a good time and date that people can show up. So, yeah, okay, sure. Just because you're psychic doesn't mean that we see everything. Sorry, we're not supposed to stop things that are supposed to happen. That's not the way it works. Can you take care of that, please, Shazam? And actually, I did predict it. It was actually in the group a long time ago. I predicted it in 2019, unfortunately. And I did post it on my wall. So I did see it coming. Did not see where. Not always told everything. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I wish it did, but things are meant to happen. We have... yeah. People don't understand how it works. They think when someone's psychic, they're supposed to know everything. It's crazy. And we don't. We're not God. Like I said before, we all have contracts. And things that are meant to happen, even if they're tragic. Unfortunately, that's just the way that it is. So, don't time him out. Get him out of here. I've never even seen that person before. Obviously an idiot that doesn't know how this works. But I actually, unfortunately, did see that in 2019. I just didn't know where it was. Because it was just a random vision. I think I was watching something on TV and it popped in. Like, that's what happens to me sometimes. So I'll be driving or whatever. If I meant to see it, I'll see it. It's okay. If I meant to see it, I'll see it. That's just the way it happens, and we're not given all the details. They can't stop it, unfortunately. So, anyways, where was I at? We were talking about the class. We talked about the class. We are interested in developing, learning, growing. I feel like it's a good thing. Spirit's leading me on that path. They've always tried to make me a teacher. Why? I don't know. But it popped up on my life purpose card today again, every single time I draw the damn deck. So, and even years ago. All right. So, like I said, I'm not going in a particular order with these cases. I'm doing spirit led. So yesterday I thought of John Madej, I did John Madej. Before that I thought of Madeline McCain, I did Madeline McCain. Those cases I didn't really know anything about and I always wanted to know. Today I thought about Suzanne. So today we're going to work on Suzanne. I got to try to not think about the stuff I got before. I really don't remember. It's been, I don't know, a couple years since I worked on it. So we'll just see what I get. I'm really trying to find a location. The most is what I'm trying to find is the location. The best that I can. Okay. These readings I notice are a little different than when I'm writing, when I'm doing auto writing or doing it with my group. For some odd reason, I don't know why these are a little bit more direct and to the point. You may validate what you know if I hit something in the comments, but do not give me extra information. There is a little bit I know about this case, but as always, I try to refrain from knowing anything. I don't join groups and things like that. I think I was added in the group, but I never go in there. I don't know what's going on with it right now. I think I know that he was arrested and then they didn't have anything against him, so they had to let him go. But the reason why they did that is so when they get evidence, they can retry him again. So I don't know if you guys remember, but way before Suzanne went missing, I actually got the name Barry in another case. Just want to throw that out there. That's how I work. Sometimes I get interconnects. So everything that you hear tonight, if you hear a name or something, it might not fit here. It might fit a future case. That happens sometimes as I get interconnects. So keep that in mind, that not everything might fit here, but usually when I do it this way, it does fit here. So information that I get can be past, present, or future, symbolic, or have multiple meanings. Spirit often uses my experiences or references in order to try to explain what I'm trying to say, or what they're trying to say, sorry. So I've been working with Spirit almost 10 years now, 9.5 years. I kind of understand my own language with them. Spirit communicates with us all differently, and we all have our different ways of connecting and getting information. So no psychic medium is exactly the same. We don't always get the same information either. And it's also how we perceive the information. I don't think I've ever said that in any other stuff, but for some reason I'm being led to say it tonight. It's how we perceive the information. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty. These are in no way facts of the case. It is just psychic medium impressions. This is for entertainment purposes only. Do not ask me questions because it will throw me off trying to get the answer. I'm just going to give whatever Spirit gives. Can't promise it'll be everything because we don't get everything and we just get what's important. And I can't promise I will come up with an exact location. I will give you what they give me to try to find the location. If you get intuitive stuff, please do not put it there as well because, again, it will throw me off. So I think I said everything, right? Did I say everything? Hopefully. I'm just going to pull up her picture. That's not what I did not put. Suzanne Plachette, who the freak that is. I don't know, my phone's acting like a crazy person right now. Oh, I know what I wanted to say. Well, I'm trying to put this up because it's not taking me. It's like doing everything else I want to do. If I get information that is already known or that I may know, I'm only going to say it if I get it. So I'm not just saying it because I know it. I'm getting it. I'm saying it because it's come to me and it needs to be said. Or I'm not going to ignore it, basically. Even if it's something I kind of know, I'm not going to ignore it if it comes to me. Okay. All right, so I'm using this picture. I was having a really hard time pulling up. It brought me up like 500 different Suzannes. And then, I don't know. Yeah, everything is alleged information. Okay. Well, I basically said that, but yeah, it's all alleged. Nothing is fact. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to scribble on my little paper and start channeling whatever I get. I am not distracted in any way if I look off or whatever. It's just me getting information. Okay. So this is the way I work on lives. Just give me a minute to connect, por favor. She's coming in with a headache, which is weird because I actually had one right before I got on live. I was like, man, why do I have a headache all of a sudden? Usually it's Spirit when that happens. They always know when I'm getting ready to do a reading. And Suzanne's pretty strong from what I remember. She was strong in life. She overcame a lot of obstacles. I don't know if she actually beat cancer twice. I know she beat cancer once, but she's saying beat cancer twice. She's starting off talking, okay? For one, I tell you, she's making my head hurt and she's making me have extreme anxiety. So, and I'm having a little bit of problems breathing right now. Like my breath feels very like weighted, or my chest feels heavy. I'm just gonna say things as I hear them, okay? She's very straight up and to the point. I beat death before, but to have my husband come and strip my life away is astonishing to me. Which at the same time they know their contracts, but people have free will at the same time. I hear a lot of arguing in my head, back and forth. And the word affairs too, plural. But she makes me feel like it's on both sides. Not just one, both. Money. Talks about money. Also talks about a shift and a change in B. We're just gonna call the person B for now. There was a shift and a change in him. He went from, she shows me this loving, caring kind of person, or so he acted that way. She said it was a facade. And for many years I feel like he put on this facade, but there was times where she saw a different side of him. And she started seeing a different side of him more and more and more. And I think she was going to leave him. I think she was getting up the courage to go, because she shows me as a symbolic, or for symbols, her packing her bags and leaving. And he knew when she did that, she was taking all her money with her. This feels very much money motivated, but there's also, I'm getting pain in the back of my head. There's also a feeling of there's something with, I don't know if he was looking after her business for her when she was sick. This I don't know at all. There's something with the books and how they were kept by him that's like he was skimming money, or there was money being skimmed somewhere like that. So I hear the word charity. So I don't know if he took over the books for that, or if he tried to help with that, or if he had any kind of way that he could steal and skim, but he was doing it in some way, shape, or form, is what she's telling me. And my head is hurting really bad now. Thank you, Suzanne. She's definitely got something going on with the head. Definitely some head trauma. Because she's making it hurt very badly. Very, very badly. And I can't remember if she did that to me before. Also, I hear the word pain medication, so I don't know if she was on pain medication at the time or where that fits. Remember, I can get past stuff, so I don't know. She talks about things getting volatile. So not only did she find out what was going on with the books and him get like a doctoring of the books or something, it's like he was stealing or skimming or something like that, and she found out about it and confronted him. But she was also leaving for various reasons. The love was gone, she says. There was no more love there. There's no more respect there. And also, she's talking about how she was the breadwinner. She was the one with all the income. She was the one with all the money. I feel like everything was basically in her name. And if she were to leave him, he would be stuck with nothing. And he didn't want to be stuck with nothing. This feels like there's something about early morning. And I don't know if that's when the argument started or what. She's really making my head hurt. There's something with her head. There's something with her head very strongly. So I'm trying to get into what happened because I keep hearing an argument in my head, like a really bad argument, like one of those arguments where it's not really going to end well because you're both upset and you're both emotional and she had a weird feeling though before that, like I don't know. But I think she told him she was done and she was leaving because I hear the word I'm done. I'm done. So there was multiple problems. There was multiple problems here. This was a very toxic, unhealthy. This had turned into a very toxic and unhealthy relationship. And she didn't survive all that she survived to be disrespected and put through that kind of relationship. She was done. She was over. It was it. She wanted out. She wanted out. Because I can hear the arguing in my head. I just keep hearing the arguing in my head. But do we know if... Okay, there's something that keeps coming in that I don't think I got before. B have guns? Anybody know? I don't know why I keep getting... okay. I keep getting a gun. It's like every time I feel this pain in my head, which is weird because I guess if he would have shot her, they would have found more evidence in the house. So I'm second guessing this for some reason. Because it's weird. Every time I get this pain in my head, I see a gun. And I hear a gun. Okay. That's one thing I couldn't remember about him. And I don't think I got a gun in the other readings. I can't remember. So okay, I just heard the words location is wrong, like where it happened, because I'm questioning where it happened, because I'm like, you're giving me head pain, you're connecting a gun, right? But it's okay, so it's weird. It's almost like there was a I don't I'm getting a little confused at what she's showing me. Thank you, Rainy Joe. I'm trying to decipher what I'm getting, because it's a little confusing. So she keeps showing me, and I don't know if these two things happened at the same time or if this was a different time, because she's showing me an argument where he did put her out and it had gotten physical. Then I'm getting a different vision where, of course. Then I'm getting a different vision where I don't understand what this means, and I'll just tell you guys, because it doesn't make any sense to me. This is kind of different than what I remember what I got before, but I'm noticing that my readings are a little different when I do it this way. So I'm just gonna say it because she keeps showing it to me. Okay, I keep seeing her. This was planned. I hear the word planned. I keep seeing her laying in bed, him coming up, putting a pillow over her head, and shooting the pillow. So I don't know what she means by the location is wrong. I don't know if she's saying that it wasn't the house that everybody originally thought, or it was somewhere else. I don't really know what she means by that. I feel like there was a fight leading up to this, to where he did get physical with her, to where he did put his hands on her, and I'm getting chills with that. So that did happen, with hands around my throat and getting physical, and I'm getting chills all down my legs. So she's pretty strong, actually. But I think this is why the morning is coming in. I don't know. Did he say, like, I know that there was a bicycle and all that, and he had like this big old story about where she went and all that. But what she keeps showing me over and over and over and over and over again, and what I keep questioning, but it's not changing, it's staying there, is she's sleeping, a pillow is put over her head, and a gun is put to the pillow, and there's a shot. And I think that's where my head pain is coming from, because I was getting the head pain first. And every time I got the head pain, it was like I could hear a gunshot, and I want to put a gun with that. But I think there was a fight prior to that enraged him, or started the, once that fight happened where he got physical with her, that was definitely it for Suzanne. Like, she was gonna leave him anyways, but it was like that was a lot of straw, and I think that happened the night before, because I do keep getting, like I said, a fight, an argument, a blowout, arguing, and all of that, and then it's like that happens, and she goes to bed, and because I don't think she could leave at that time for whatever reason. She was maybe going to leave the next day or something. Was she supposed to take a trip or something like that? There's mention of she was supposed to be somewhere or take a trip or something with your kids. That I don't know either. It's like there's a lot of things I don't really know. I just know the basics. No, and that might be the medication that came in earlier. This is definitely a gunshot to the head. Because I know the difference between a cap and a gunshot sound in my readings. This is different. Now, whether he did that to her a different time or whatever, or I don't know, I'm not getting the whole picture, okay? All I know is I see her laying there. I see her sleeping in her bed, him coming up, putting a pillow over her, and shooting a gun, and you can see the mark in the like whenever you do that, there's like a bullet hole and it's like a black bullet hole because of the fire of the gun. I see that. Okay. And my head is hurting really, really, really bad. So I don't know why I just lost everybody, but I don't know what to say. That's what she's showing me. What? I'm still on here, right, you guys? Because I'm still on here on my side. Oh, she's talking about something else. Okay. I just lost like 20 people, but I don't really know why, because I'm just going to give you guys what I get. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you guys think I'm right or not. I really don't care. That's what she's showing me. Okay. Sorry. I misunderstood what someone was telling me. I thought she was saying my video was gone. Oh, I don't care. We had 34 people and now we have 11. So I was like, what? I don't care. That's what she's showing me over and over and over and over, because I was trying not to tell you guys because I was second guessing it. But that's what she's showing me. And I don't know what she means by the location is wrong. I don't know what that means. I don't know if they were at somewhere else, a different house than what they originally thought. Thanks, guys. I mean, I'm pretty accurate with what I get, and I don't think I got that before, but I'm noticing like these readings are different. They're more direct. Maybe because I don't have time to think about it. So I'm not trying to get distracted on that. That's something that she keeps repeating in my mind, and I question it, and she's like, no, this is how it is. So that's what she's showing. That's what she's showing. Okay. I hear the word caught off guard. Like, she did not know that he was going to do that to her that night. Because then it's like, he gets all the pillows and all the bedding and everything and gets rid of it. But I'm wondering if, like, were they supposed to go on a trip or something? Like, I know that you said the kids were camping, but were they supposed to go on a trip, those two? Like, were they staying? I'm confused because I still... I got major anxiety right now. But was her and B supposed to go somewhere that night? I know there's a mention of a hotel, but I know that's the one thing I do know is that he did go to a hotel afterwards or something like that. But I don't know if she was alive at the time or not. Like, I'm trying to figure out what she means by the location is wrong. I don't know what, the location is wrong is getting me. I don't know if she's trying to say that, the house that they checked and everything, that's not where it happened. She didn't actually go biking. I see him walking the bike out there himself. That was his that was just the way he was gonna say that she's missing, and I gotta think of a story. No, it was a story. She wasn't actually riding her bike. I don't think anybody actually saw her. I think everything was. I hear the word planted. Planted. Okay. But I don't know if they actually had a different trip planned. I don't know. There's something. She keeps saying the location is wrong. The location is wrong on, yeah, I know they don't know where her body is. That's what I'm trying to work on tonight, but I'm also trying to figure out, I don't know what that means. Okay. So anyways, like, I don't know if they went to the other house and it happened at the other house, but there's something with where this happened at, and I feel like she was, like I said, I feel like she was sleeping at the time. I don't really. It's weird because I never got that before, but she is showing me her laying on her side like this, and him putting a pillow over here and shooting her. Like, that's what I keep getting. Okay, I'm not trying to like keep saying the same thing over and over, but she keeps showing it to me. So I'm just gonna leave that at that, and I'm gonna continue with what I'm getting, because then it's like, I take the pillows, I take the everything, and I put it in a bag, and I'm gonna dispose of it. Okay. He wasn't really out of town. He was supposed to be, but he wasn't. Not till later. Like, that was an alibi he was trying to make. Like, I feel like he's set this whole thing up because he planned this. He planned this. So everything was planned. Where he was gonna say he was, what he was gonna say she was doing, his fake plea. It was all planned. And she says he thinks he got away with it. Because this is like, I'm getting like early morning hours, like 4 or 5 o'clock, something. Then I see him gathering all the bedding. Um, sorry, I'm just kind of stuck at the moment. I'm getting super hot. Bear with me. So it's possible she wasn't even in her bed, but I'm telling you, that's what I see. Okay, so now I'm trying to get past that. I'm trying to go. I keep hearing, you're not going to leave me, you effing bee. Why do I feel like it's weird. Okay. It's like he's grabbing all the evidence he can, he's putting it in a bag, he's taking it with him. And dispose of it somewhere else. And I feel like her too as well. I see him dragging her. He wrapped her in something first, or a bag, or plastic, something of that sort. I don't know if he had that thick plastic around because of what he does, but I kind of want to be reminded of like a thick plastic. He's like dragging it. I feel like any kind of there wasn't much splatter or anything because of the pillow. That's why he did it that way. I see him dragging her through the house, and I'm sorry. This is sometimes I try to be as gentle as I can, but sometimes things can get a little graphic. Okay, so I apologize. Viewer discretion is advised. He is, and so Rainy Joe, this is okay. So she's like in the thick plastic. So I don't know if he had any of that around because he does gardening and construction work and stuff. So it's possible he had that around. This is like he rolled her off onto that and wrapped her up in it, and I see him dragging her through the house and um, putting her in the back of whatever car or truck. He's a truck, right? I feel like he put her in the. Is this his truck's a dual cab, right? Is it white? It's white because it's like a put laid down in like the back seat. Okay, and he had like a bunch of it's like he put all the evidence in trash bags and he took it with him. Yeah, I know. I think I got the Jeep in the other reading that I did. And I didn't know she had one. He has a white work truck, doesn't he? What I don't know. Whatever car, whatever vehicle they're in, I see her in the back. I'm not really seeing the outside of the vehicle, just the inside. So, um, I don't know. I just see the back seat. So whatever. I don't know what vehicle it is. Did he sell the Land Rover though? Because she's talking about stuff being sold, and I think her car being sold or something like that. I think he might have drove the Land Rover. Okay. Okay. I think that might be the car he used. Because I know I got Jeep in the other reading, and I'm trying not to. What's weird is I'm trying to see if she's in one piece. Because you know I got as possible she wasn't before, but okay. So I hear the words before Denver. So like maybe before you hit Denver from that. I thought he had a white truck. Okay. So I don't know what it is with the Land Rover. This is super odd. Okay. I think he put her in the Land Rover, and it's weird. Okay, so before you get to Denver, I keep getting like a, I don't know. There's a windy road, and I also keep getting very wooded. And I'll tell you why I think he took the Land Rover, because this is very interesting what I'm kind of getting. But she's jumping ahead, and I want her to stay on track here because I want to try to see where she is, and then I'll tell you what he did afterwards, because it's kind of that's kind of coming in before, but I don't want to go there yet. So, I keep getting the color green. I don't know why. I keep getting the color green. The front of my throat or the front of my neck is hurting for some odd reason. Okay, Suzanne. I also keep getting a church. Golf course. Heavily wooded. And the river. The river's right there somewhere. The river's right there somewhere. But I also feel like it could be mountainous, like really windy road. They'll never find you here, is what I hear. They'll never find you here. I think green might be in the name though, because that's coming in really strong. Not just the color. Like the word green. Okay, I'm getting super freaking hot. It's like my nose is hurting now. I don't freaking understand this. It's reference to 10 miles. I don't really know what that means. I don't know if that's within 10 miles or 10 miles outside of Denver or 10 miles away from the house. There's reference, I just hear the words 10 miles. I'll never find you here. Old hunting spot. Old hunting spot. Okay. So he knows this area from hunting. Heavily wooded. I feel like it's kind of a little mountainous even. Like it's not flat. I keep seeing a deer, so I don't know if it's symbolic or not. This isn't. He's put her in an old hunting area. I don't know. Or like a wooded area with green in the name. I don't really know. It's just green seems to be pretty strong. Or a street or something. But this is a place where he liked to hunt. This is a very heavily wooded area. It goes up and down. I also hear the word Cherokee. I don't know if that fits here or not, but I haven't looked at the map in forever, so I don't even know. This is going to be an area before Denver. I don't really know how far away from Denver they live. Because I feel like it's right before you get to Denver. Like she's not too far. Here within 20 miles. I don't know why I'm getting that either. Because I just got 10 miles. But it's like, I don't know if you keep going or, what the way that my locations work is this would be things that are around, on the way, past, whatever. So it's before Denver. So she's not past Denver. She's not in Denver. It's, she's not that far from the house. Like I said, maybe 10 miles, 20 minutes, something like that is what it comes. Because I'll tell you why I don't think she's that far. So is that all in the same area, the Green Road and Cherokee Mountain? Okay, that would make sense. Because I'm telling you, the green is important, and then I heard Cherokee. So, and I don't feel she's far from the house like I did before. Okay, so that's got to be the right area. I wonder if he hunted there before. Now, the golf course, I know the golf course is important for other reasons with them, so that could be why that's coming through. But it could also be like if you keep going, you hit a golf course, or you know what I mean? And there might be a little church somewhere. I don't really know. Those might be in the area. They might not. But Cherokee and green feel important because they came in very, very clearly, very randomly. This is do you know if there's hunting in that area? I'm guessing the river isn't far from there either, or I get a sense of water. So it's either a river or creek that is not too far from there. I feel like I'm very secluded. Very secluded. Yeah, he took the Jeep, and I'll tell you what happened. That's why he sold it. But she's telling me what he did after that. So, this is so weird because it's so different than my other reading. I'm gonna second guess every single other reading now. And I don't know why. I don't know why I get like that when I'm doing reading with other people. Unless I'm just picking up other cases or getting off their minds. I don't know. So, okay. That's the area that needs to be looked at. Green is important. Cherokee is important. It's very wooded and old hunting ground. I'm getting like, this is going to be a very wooded area. So we're looking like, it reminds me of like national forest. Like what I think of as a national forest. But like a place where you can hunt. Okay. So again, there's green and Cherokee are important, and I think they go together. Where you're talking about makes more sense with it being a jeeping trail because I feel like I am very secluded. I feel like there's nothing here. There's nothing here at all. There's, like you might pass. I don't know if the church is like before or after. Like if you keep going, you run into it. Like I said, I get stuff that you can pass on the way, or like if you were to keep going or surrounding the area. Those two things feel to be the most important because I'm looking in the middle of nowhere. I also keep seeing a moon. Don't know why. Might be Moon Drive, Luna, something. There's a moon. And again, I don't feel she's far from the house, but it's a place where no one has looked. This area has not been searched. There's something about orange flags or orange. I don't know if that's for the hunting or really what. I don't really know. But there's something about orange flags or something of that sort. Don't really know what that means. And again, I feel like there's water, like either the river's right there not far or a creek's there not far. There's some kind of water that I feel. Okay, so this area has not been searched. This is an this is an area he's gone hunting, I think for deer, unless there's a name that says deer in it or something like that. I think that's the area because it's like I'm trying to get more, but there's not really much more to get. Other than there's something with a squirrel. I don't know if there's a squirrel name somewhere. I don't really know. It does feel, like I said, there's hills to it. It's not flat. And again, national forest. I think that could be the area, and that makes sense for what I'm getting. Okay. So I'm trying to see if I can see what else is around there. Because Yeah, this isn't exactly where they lived. He drove a little bit. Like I said, maybe within 10 miles. So this isn't gonna be like directly. He didn't put her too close to the house because he knows they're gonna check a specific radius. Okay. So that's why I said they're never gonna find you here. So it's not gonna be an area they're gonna check right away, and they're gonna check all around the house. So I'm pretty sure. I want to say within 10 miles seems to be important for some reason. I don't really know why, but then I also got like either 20 minutes or 20 miles. I don't know how long it takes to drive 10 miles. So, okay, so good. Okay, within 10 miles. Okay. And if he drove a couple miles up, that would put 10, right? So, because can you drive on that green? I'm telling you, that green is important and the Cherokee's important. And then like I said, I'm either in a national forest or close to a national forest, but it reminds me what a national forest looks like. And then it's hilly, and there may be a windy road to get there. Okay. And again, it's an old hunting place. Because the reason why I say she's not too far is what he did is he took the Land Rover so he could drive through this area, because like he said, the terrain that I'm getting is it's rocky and all of that. I get shallow graves, so I don't think she's too deep, because he was thinking, and I feel like maybe there's fallen trees or fallen sticks or something like that over her. Like he pulled branches over, like where he put her at. Like I keep seeing him pulling branches over her. It's weird. So I think like he took the Land Rover, like I said, but then what he did is after he did what he did with her, he took the Land Rover back to the house, and then I feel like he took his truck somewhere for his alibi. I don't know if the phone call was made before or after that about, oh, my wife's missing, yada, yada, yada. So that's what I was getting, like he switched cars. So, okay, the National Forest, that makes sense, because that's what I was getting. But do they allow hunting there? It's okay, baby. It's okay. I know it has to be a place where either they allow hunting in that area or very close to that area. Like that's how he knows it or knows about it. Okay. But then it's like what? Okay. Yeah. So that's like, okay, because it's like because that feels like what he did. Like he took the Land Rover to, drive those roads, and then he took it back and took his truck somewhere. No, she's not on their property. He literally took the Land Rover to the area I'm describing. I think Anne's got it because there's a green road and Cherokee. What are the odds that that's together in a national forest, like I said? So, you know what I mean? I don't think that she is on their property. She is not on the 7 acres. She is within 10 miles. Okay. And he may have to burn evidence. I don't know. I don't know what he did with the evidence he has in the bags. I don't think that person is serious, Anne. I think they're just screwing around. I had a weird feeling it might be. I don't know. We don't know who watches these. So I think where Anne's talking about with the Green Road and the Cherokee and the National Forest, I think that's right. Okay, so he, like I said, he did something with that evidence. I also feel like, I don't know, he possibly buried evidence because those trees come in all the time. I really don't know what's under those trees, but there's something under those damn trees because that comes in every single time I do a reading. So I'm just throwing that out there. But he switched, and then that's why he got rid of the Land Rover because of the maybe evidence being in there, or I don't know. But I think he took the Land Rover. That's what he took her in because it's like he needed it to get up the trails or something. Okay. But I feel like that place you're talking about, Anne, kind of resonates with me. Like I said, I don't feel like she's on the property. I feel like she's possibly within 10 miles from the house, which makes sense because you're saying that there's a Green Road and a Cherokee and it's 8 miles. So, and then if he drove a couple miles out, that would be 10. But within, usually when I get a miles, it's within. I don't know how long it takes to drive that. If it's 20 minutes, that matches too, because I was getting like 20 minutes or 20. So I feel like that could be. I feel like that could be that could be. It makes sense because you said it was a national forest, and I'm getting a national forest. I don't know why he buried under the. He did bury something under the trees, but I don't know what, because that always comes in. It always comes in. So I wish they would dig it up because they could get evidence that way. There's something. I just don't know what it is. I think that's the right area because it matches. It matches what I'm saying. And I don't feel, like I said, I don't feel she's on the property because he knew they were going to search that right away. Okay. But he, in his truck, right? Because I think he switched vehicles. I think he took her in the Land Rover, came back and got the truck. That's what I was meaning by what I wanted to tell you guys, because she was showing me that before. But then I wanted to finish what I was getting on the location. Yeah, because he took the Land Rover because he wanted to be able to get up. That's what I'm saying. She's in kind of an area that's hard to get to, that he needed a Land Rover to get to. So whatever these I don't know what these orange flags or orange things are. I know they put that wherever they search, but I know that she's not in an area that they searched. Well, early morning can be 3 to 5 o'clock. So, when it happened is what it feels like, or when he took her, because I feel like it was dark when he kind of drove, but like dawn or something like that, like starting to not completely light outside. But I think he, like I said, he took the Land Rover, he took her, he put her wherever I just described, he brought the Land Rover back, and then he took the truck. And I don't know at what point he said that she went for a bike ride, probably before he left, right? Like he came back, and it's like he's got all this planned out to where, you know, he's got all these evidence. He moves the evidence into the truck, or maybe he put the evidence in the truck and then took the Land Rover and then came back. I just know he switched cars. That's how it comes across, anyways. It comes across like he switched cars, because she's showing me like he needed the Land Rover to go to where she's at, because and he knew he was going to keep the truck. I don't know. Right. That's why she's not on the property, because he knew they were going to search the property. But like I said, she's within 10 miles. So, and the reason why she told me before Denver is because she didn't want me to go any further than Denver, because I have been in the past going further. But it's because I went to like someone's house, brother's house or something like that in Denver. But this feels like I said, I think the area that you have is right, because it makes sense with my reading. And then I feel like, you know, after that, it was all getting rid of evidence, doing what I need to do, getting my alibi around, all that. Like after that, that's what he did. I wonder if the gun is buried under the... There's something buried under the trees, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I almost feel like... I don't know if he threw the gun in the river, because I think they live close to a river, right? And it's possible he threw the gun in the river by the house. That he did dispose of by the house, because he doesn't think anybody's going to find it in the river there. Because I think that he did take down and throw in the water, whatever he used. And I'm telling you from what I got, I think it was a gun. So, and if you keep driving past that, would you eventually hit a golf course or something like that? And is there a, like, if you keep going, would you hit like a church, or is there a church? There's a church before that or something? Because those things are gonna, I mean, it could be something else. It could be because I know that they used to meet on a golf course, and that always, always, always comes in. And the church, I mean, was part of the charity or whatever. So, I know, and I don't really know what's under those trees. So then, like I said, Rainey, he could have passed those things on the way to where I'm talking about. But I feel like he did a lot of other odd shiz. Did a lot of other odd shiz to make it look like he was doing other things. So like using his bobcat, which I did get bobcat in the other reading. So, you know what I mean? I'm thinking like he did other things to throw people off. He did other things to throw people off. So, like, people could say, oh, he did this and he did that and he did that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how it comes across. So, okay, that's got to be the area then. Right. So that's how it's coming across. Like, he did a lot of different things to like throw people off, make people think things. Then you have the cops looking in this area, in this direction, because people told him that, and there's nothing to be found. You know what I mean? Right. Like, he did a lot of weird shit to make it seem like she's in other areas or whatever. It feels like a magician. She's calling it a magician, like a magician trick. That's the way that Suzanne's talking about it. But I feel like Suzanne was the type of person where I get she's laughing and she's smiling. Like, I feel like she did that a lot. She really enjoyed her friends. She really liked hanging out with her friends. She had a few people that were very, very close to her that I feel like have really had a hard time with this, but have never stopped searching for her or have never stopped questioning things. And they know deep down what happened. So, right. And he could have easily taken whatever he had and rubbed on. I don't know. All I know is she's saying like he did other things. Like, I don't think she's buried in the yard, because I think if she was buried in the yard, they would have found her. The way that she's telling me, she's saying, and like I tell you, I will always give you what I get, and I gotta go by what I get, not by anything else. She's saying within 10 miles. If that area that I'm talking about, I mean, maybe he did put her there and then dug her up and then moved her. I don't know. Okay. There's a really good girlfriend that she had. I don't know who she is. But then there's some that were not so good to her. Like snakes in the grass, she says. When I ask about her daughter, she kind of shakes her head. So I mean, the fact that the dogs hit on the bobcat and stuff, that kind of throws me off a little bit. But because actually I was really drawn to like the new development over there, and I swore that's what I was going to get this time. So there's something about the new development area, and I don't know what it is, but anyways, this is where she's telling me. I'm telling you, green is important because I saw that word in my head in Cherokee. Like, I didn't know anything about there being a Cherokee, anything. The fact that they're there together and it's a national forest and an old hunting ground and all of that, the fact that, you know, like I said, there's a church and a golf course, you know, before or after. Right. That's what I'm saying. And at this point, I don't know if she's all in one. She probably, that was confusing. I think the other time I did the reading, because I was hearing like machinery. So there could be evidence in multiple locations. She could be in multiple locations. I don't really know. I just know that this area that I'm picking up is the first time she's ever taken me to an area like this. It's the first time that I've ever been to an area like this. And I think this is right because it's all right there. And I'm not looking at a map. But you guys said there's a church right there. There's a golf course right there if you keep going, or before. And then this is a national forest. There's a green and a Cherokee. So that's none of that is, and I'm getting another headache again. None of that is coincidental. Exactly, and I don't feel like it's like you said within 8 miles. So I said within 10. And if he drove 2 miles off the road, that's 10. But still, when I get a mileage, it's within that miles. Like, I might not get exact miles, but within 10 miles. Okay. And the reason why he said before Denver is because she didn't want me to go that far. She wanted me to stay kind of close. What I can't understand is the location is wrong thing. Like, I don't get that. I don't know what she's talking about there. So I don't really know. Maybe it'll make sense later. I don't know. I don't know. I think I think that location really needs to be checked. And actually, I'm going to get a hold of Gonzo now that we have a better location, because I know I probably confused the hell out of him before, because I was confused the hell out of, because it seems whenever I do my readings with my team and I'm typing it, I don't know if I'm picking up on what they're thinking, or it's just my readings are different. Like, these readings seem to be more accurate for some odd reason, and more straight to the point. That's why I've been doing them this way. So I don't know the difference. I don't understand it, because when I do, like, everybody's readings, like spiritual readings, they're on point when I do typing. So it's odd. I don't know. I actually have his number. I will text him and see if he can check that next time, or get somebody else. But I don't know. Tyson won't listen to me. If you guys, I mean, I don't know. Whoever's willing to listen and who's ever willing to check this is, I mean, you guys can reach out to whoever you want to reach out to. The problem is that they don't listen. No one listens to me. Gonzo's the only one that does. And I probably led him on a few wild goose chases. So I don't know if he will listen to me, because, like, I was super confused before by what I was getting. And honestly, I could have been picking up on multiple bodies around there. And that could be why. That could be why there could be multiple bodies and all that. But there is something underneath a tree. That comes up every single reading. So there is something under a tree. I don't think AK ever got back to me that I can remember. So again, and yes, and since you sat here and watched me do the reading, and you saw all of that, and you saw where everything is that I said, so maybe you would be a good one to reach out. There is the month of March. I don't know. And also May. I know Mother's Day, so that could be why I'm getting May. There may be another reason, but March is coming in. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff that he did. And unfortunately, I'm not going to get the whole story. I'm not going to get every single thing that happened. I'm going to get, I feel like, what's important. And that's what we're trying to do, is find her. So if we can find her. And then, like I said, I think with the guns in the river, because that's what she showed me. But for some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there is something underneath the tree. But I don't know what. I can't see what it is. But that has come in every single reading, so it's got to be important. It's got to be important. Maybe someone, oh, I don't know. I don't know. But there's also a reference to, like, July or the middle of the year too. So I don't know. You guys want to see what she's showing me now? Or you want me to tell you what she's showing me now? You obviously can't see it, but she showed me him in cuffs. So I think eventually it'll get there. Yep. He cleaned up everything he used to clean up. And you know what I think he did when everybody said, oh, he took the bleach and went into the hotel room and smelled like bleach. You know why? He washed himself with bleach. I was going to tell you guys that, because I always thought there was another reason, but he washed himself with bleach under his everything. That's why he smelled like it. He was trying to get rid of evidence. He had just buried her body. He had just carried her. He had her DNA all over him. Therefore, that's why. That's what I feel. That's what I was getting, anyways. Because I was like, well, why the bleach? Other than the obvious, you know. But it's like I see him washing his hands and his body with it. But I do see him in cuffs. So with his hands behind his back. She's showing me that. So I feel like karma will play out here. He thinks he she says he thinks he's such a ladies' man, and she goes, he ain't nothing, she says. So, well, thank you, Anne, for telling me that, because I was very much questioning the whole thing about her being shot while she was sleeping. But yeah, that makes sense now. Well, if we can find her body, that will help, especially being that close to the house. Well, he's going to jail for something. I don't know if it's going to be that or something else, but he is going to go to jail for something. It might be that later on too. I don't know. But I don't know. Someone can tag. You guys can probably tag them in this live, whoever you think. I know. That's why she went. Psh. Okay, so I don't know if there was a memorial done. She shows me a memorial, but then she shows me butterflies and the color yellow, and I don't really know what the color yellow is for in regards to her. I always take the color yellow or yellow roses as to mothers, but that's what she shows me. And she talks about a memorial, so I don't know if there was some sort of memorial done for her. I keep seeing a bench. Was there a memorial bench done for her or something like that? She wants to thank everybody she feels like all the love and support that has come to her. She feels it and she sees it. Well, that was the next thing I was going to say was tree, because I was getting tree, but then I was also getting a bench. I don't know if there's a bench by that tree, but she's talking about a memorial. So okay, so I was seeing a tree too, and I was gonna say that. Damn it. It was like she showed me the bench and then she showed me the tree, but bench is my symbolism for a memorial. So, there you go. So she knows that's going on. Okay, I'm cool that there was yellow balloons. Thank you. See, I didn't know that. They just had the memorial this past week. Okay, so that would be why the May too. So she's validating that. All right. So she's validating that because I'm trying to come up with things so that people know that I'm actually speaking to her. And that stuff I don't know. I don't keep up with any of that. As you guys know, I try not to keep up with anything. So, she keeps showing me butterflies too. For some odd reason. I don't really know why. But that would make sense for the yellow because it came in with the memorial. And oh, you do? Okay. If you're always posting butterflies, that's fine. That's her validation right now that she's telling me that she knows that you guys do that. Okay? This is right now she's talking about is the love that she receives from those people that fight for her. All right? And I'm getting chills in my legs. So she's letting you know, and I'm getting the chills in my head too. She's saying thank you. So she's letting you guys know that she's aware that you guys are putting butterflies for her. She's also aware of the memorial and the yellow balloons, and she was there at the memorial, and that's how she knows about it. Okay. So she's letting you guys know that she does that she knows about that. It means a lot to her because she says that her friends were everything to her, and she cannot believe the amount of support that she's received in this whole time. I feel like she was a beautiful person inside and out, and like everybody that she met, she touched their lives in one way, shape, or form, whether it was an inspirational message, an inspirational something. I feel like she was an inspiration. That's how she comes across, as an inspiration. Even in her passing, she says that she's an inspiration. Okay. So she's letting you guys know, and she does send you guys butterflies. So those of you that see butterflies that think of Suzanne, that's her. What else do you want to say, Suzanne? What else do you want to say? Okay, so I'm hearing the word Suzanne's Law. I don't know if someone's going to start this because it feels like it would have already been started. I don't know if that means they're going to find her body or something, but there is something that should have been done differently in her case in regards to husbands and wives that someone needs to make for Colorado that will be called Suzanne's Law, or that should be called Suzanne's Law. She's talking about that because I hear the word Suzanne's Law. So I don't really know what was done. It's something to do with husbands reporting their wives missing, or husbands. I don't really know. I don't really know what it's going to entail. There's going to be something that in regards to how she went missing, or in regards to the way things weren't done properly, or something like that. I don't know. So there's going to be a law, I feel, where things could have been done differently. Domestic violence victims, something like that. And I got chills in my head when you said that. So there's going to be something for that. And I feel he was like really emotionally abusive to her, but people didn't really know. And she was very strong, and like she was trying to leave. I know she was definitely going to leave, and she was trying to leave. Yes, it could be domestic violence related. Whatever is going to fit the situation, there's going to be a law that's going to be called Suzanne's Law. That's what I keep hearing is Suzanne's Law. She says, I'm not at that damn wall. So, I know that people thought about that before, and I was seeing the wall right now. So I was like, what are you talking about? And that's what she said. Do you know if she had cancer 2 times? Because she's bringing up the 2 times cancer. Again, she brought that up before. Yeah, something like that twice. Okay, I didn't know that. So she was that's what she was talking about, is she was a survivor, and she fought really hard to survive. Like who else survives cancer twice? You know, is what she's saying. And I don't even think like she liked taking pain medication or anything like that. Like she was really strong about it. She said faith. Her faith kept her going. She had a very strong faith, and her faith kept her going. But she says she's gonna be, or she feels like she is a bright light for others, for those women that are going through something similar. She wants her story to help teach them. Oh, okay. Okay. She wants, if this is possible, um, she wants some sort of domestic violence, what would that be called? Shelter, domestic violence shelter. She would like something like that done for her as well, or them to help domestic violence survivors, something like that. Because I feel like she's still trying to make a difference. Yes, yes. Woman shelter in her name, something like that for domestic violence. That's something that she would really like. A place where women can go, and also programs to help them get out that are protecting them from their abusers. Because a lot of times the reason why women won't leave is because they are scared. So she wants it to where maybe the police look after these women while they get away or something like that. So not just an abuse woman shelter, but also a program to help them leave, to help them escape safely. Okay, where they're protected and all of that. If they need a new identity or whatever to get away from their abuser, or she also wants people to be listened whenever they say, I'm being abused or I'm scared for my life or whatever. Okay, so she wants something like that because she feels like there's not enough programs for domestic violence victims, but that's where they can get away safely. So not just a shelter, but also the program that can help them go safely. And she wants the damn restraining orders to be taken seriously. Not that she had one. Not that she had one, but she's just saying in general. Yeah, this is the kind of person that she was and is. And so she's still making a difference. She's talking about how she actually meets trauma victims on the other side with similar stories, and she helps guide them to the next phase. So just as we see sometimes where I see I've gotten where children's help other children, she is helping women that have crossed due to this kind of tragedy to their next phase on the other side. So she's still very much the same. She's still a giving, caring person, and her soul is continuing to evolve on the other side while she helps others. So she wants to help others still here on the earth plane in her memory, and she wants to help others on the other side, or she is helping others on the other side that have passed through similar circumstance. Okay. So, because she knows that a lot of people, they feel sorry for her, but she doesn't want anybody to feel sorry for her, because she says, I'm a fighter. I was a fighter. He was a coward. And this is my path. This is my soul's choice. And I'm okay. I'm okay I'm okay. I'm happy. Don't worry, wrongs have a way of righting themselves, or something to that effect. Wrongs will be righted. She was talking about a ring. That keeps coming in. A ring. I don't know if it's her wedding ring or another ring, but she keeps talking about her ring. I don't really know why. I don't know if he has it or she has it, or there's something like that. Trying to see if there's anything else I can get to you. I know. There's something about her ring. Is her dad with her on the other side, or is he still here? That's the thing, is our souls always have a path. Okay, so he's on the other side. Okay. So she's with him. Yeah, okay. Still making my head hurt. Okay, well, he knows everything. They're together. It's not, she was there to greet him. So I see her taking his hand. So I don't know what the ring is. I don't really know the meaning of it. I don't know if that was, to connect what we just got about her dad. I don't know. And she keeps talking about her jewelry in general. So I don't know if he sold it or what. I don't know. I feel like she's talking about her daughters learning things the hard way, about the situation. Yeah. Right. Yeah, there's something about her jewelry that she's bringing up, and that I don't know anything about. So if you can validate that, and I appreciate it. Like, if you find anything about it, they are. Let's hope they don't get a man like their dad. But she says it's their lessons to learn, and they sometimes have to learn the hard way. So, yeah, that's because they believe what daddy says, and that's not. She says they're going to learn the hard way. Everything comes to light in its own time. So she knows that they're taking a lot of criticism for it, and she's just saying, that's their path, that's their lessons. Just gotta let them learn their lessons like kids do. So we all know how hard and stubborn our kids can be at times. They have to kind of learn their lessons like we did in life. So they learn things they know things from a different perspective over there, and they see life, it's supposed to be, as lessons. So we come here on earth to learn in this school of life, and she's just saying they are going to have to learn things in their own time and come to their own life lessons. So I must have been getting the bench if there's a bench by the tree, because I was gonna say tree. The tree came in right after. It was weird. It was like she showed me a bench and then a tree. So I just was questioning it a little bit. Anybody know? Okay, that's why it was coming in like that. But she showed me the bench first, but then she showed me the tree, and I was like thinking it, and then you guys said it, so kind of. You'll have to go back and watch. I'm not gonna repeat because it's just, you'll just have to watch it. Are there flowers at that memorial too, or are people leaving flowers? Okay, because she shows me people leaving flowers, so she's aware of that as well. Okay. What is it about the news station? I don't know why she's talking about the news station. I don't know if they were there that day that they did the whole thing. Also, are there t-shirts or something like that? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Okay. Are there t-shirts that people are okay. Was the news station there that day when they did like a dedication or something? Was there a ribbon cut? And I don't know if it's just symbolic for there being a dedication, but oh, okay. There's t-shirts. All right. Which makes sense because she's definitely a very bright light, like we were just talking about. Okay. And are um the proceeds of that shirt going to something else? Are they going to a charity or something like that? Oh, okay. Because she was talking about the news, like it being on the news, and I was like, huh? All right. So because she keeps going back to this memorial, like I guess she just wants to know everybody know that she knows what's being done in her memory and what's being done for her. And she says there's people that are still searching for her too. Okay. Well, I feel like that some of the proceeds are going to a charity or they're going somewhere for specific. So she wants to thank everybody for keeping her name out there, for keeping her light shining bright, she says, and for not giving up. Okay. We really need this area search though that I was talking about. Okay. We really need this area searched. Okay. Well, at least some of the proceeds are going, I think, somewhere else for something. I don't really know what. They're going for a specific cause, I guess I should say. Right? There's too much there that I said, huh? It's exactly like I said it. Or do you live in Denver? Right. I don't know. She makes it seem like they're going for something like the proceeds are for something specific, but I don't know if it's a charity or something for her or it's something specific. She wants some kind of proceeds to go towards her damn shelter though, she says. She really wants something like that. She says the laws should change. So well, maybe you guys that are close can get together. I don't know if Gonzo's going to even be in the area, but I don't know if you guys know anybody else. I know Gonzo would go look, but I think that's all I'm getting from her. I mean, she stuck with us a lot. I said no 2-hour reading, and here I am. Is there a picture on that tree? Did they post a picture on that tree? She shows me they posted a specific picture somewhere. Because she's showing it to me, like in the middle of the tree. There's a picture of her or something like that. And then there's a plaque. Okay. It's not this one, is it? I don't think so, but this is the one I used. I'm always drawn to that picture. I don't know if that's the picture they used or not, but she was just showing me the picture that they were talking about, the pictures on her tree and some kind of plaque. I don't know, with her name or something. Yes to what, Anne? That picture or just the picture in general? Oh, okay. All right. I thought so because she was telling me it was this picture. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. I thought it was that picture. All right. No wonder she was showing me that picture and that's the picture I was drawn to tonight. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Anne, for that validation. I was like, it's got to be that one because that's the one she's showing me. Oh, cool. Hopefully that was validating enough. That was her I spoke to. So, people, I try to get validation so that people don't just think I'm rambling shit off. But it's the kind of different than my other readings. I could have been picking up on other cases, or I don't know. These just seem to be a little more accurate. But cool. All right, guys. Well, what sucks is where I described in the name. That's as far as the location, it's hard to get more than that because it's literally in the middle of nowhere. So it's not like I can give you any more than what I gave on that part. But I think where I told you guys, I think that's right. I'm hoping she's found before then, Rainy. If we can get somebody out there, I really think that she can be found. Where at, Grammy? H? Okay. If we can, like I said, anybody you guys know that's searching out there, we can get them to this area that I'm talking about. It's not a coincidence that everything I got is right there. So it's not a coincidence. I haven't looked at that map in a couple years, or since last time I worked on the case, however long ago that was. I don't know. We had a couple weirdos in here earlier. It's possible. Who knows at this point? I thought that with that other dude that was in here, the one that was saying all the weird stuff, I thought it might have been B. Call him B. Oh, thank you, Grammy. I'm glad you thought so. I was kind of stressed out about this one because I've never gotten real clear answers on this. So, I was a little nervous about this. This is kind of different. This is different than my other readings, and I don't really know why. But like I said, these seem to be more accurate for some reason when I do them this way. I don't have anybody else around. I don't know. Thank you guys for being here tonight and for for hanging out and for validating. And Christy, if you watch back, I gave a pretty good indication of where she's at. Actually, before we go, I want to look at that area. What do I look up, Anne's? I'm just gonna call you Anne, okay? Because my dogs are once again barking a lot tonight. That's just great. Thanks, Shazam. Woo-hoo. Thank you, Anne. I appreciate that. It's nice when I have nice people on here that actually believe what I say. Because, yeah. I don't like blocking people and being like putting up with it. Well, I want to look right now on the map real quick. I just want to see if that's what I was seeing. Is that still considered Salida? I'm freaking, why am I still in, I'm in Portugal still, okay? Just tell me what you looked up to find it. No. Anne had the place where I described. I want to look at that. I'm trying to find where she was talking about, because wherever she said it made sense. I mean, that could be why all the butterflies and stuff, but I'm trying to find, like I said, the Cherokee and green. So that's why I want to look at where she was talking about, because she found it and she was described. I just want to look at it real quick. Is that what you looked up? I don't know. What's weird though is there's a Boss Lady Reservoir, and I got Boss last night in what do you call it? Okay. SALIDA. It's not coming up for me. Are you talking about the Greens Creek? Okay, it's close to Monarch's Pass. Are you talking about the Green Creek? Because remember I got water. Is that what you're talking about, Anne? The river's right there. Are you talking about Green Creek? I'm looking for Cherokee too. I don't see it. Are you talking about the Greens Creek? Yeah, but that's not near the green. That's, hold on. I'm trying to see where, I thought she had everything in the same area, but I can't find where she's talking about. So all right, you want to email me a screenshot or something, or a link? I know I got cabins. There's cabins right there, but I'm trying to find. I know. That's why she gave 2 names, but I can't find what she was talking about because she said they were together. I do kind of got a headache here. Just hold on. It's freaking getting hot as hell. I gotta find out where the hell I am. I kind of feel nauseous. I'm taking the UTE trail from the Cherokee. You know what? Let me try something. Okay, I'm super hot in that area, but let me check. I want to see what my pendulum has to say. It's a hit and miss, but we'll see. No, I didn't. Well, May, yeah, like the month of May. I know, I was looking at the Green Creek. I don't know if that's what she's talking about. Hold on, I'm going to check something real quick. No cat. Go away. What are you doing, dude? Roscoe. Yeah. Roscoe, move, babies. I mean, it could be, but... Give me a minute. I'm just going to say... Okay, Pure Green Road, up a little bit. Cherokee Blue Ranch. Okay, that's what I'll look up. Okay. Blue Ranch. Oh. Cherokee Ranch and Castle. Cherokee Park Ranch. That's too close to Denver. It's not popping up for me. I'm over in freaking Denver when I type that in. Pure Green Road. Is that considered Salida? Is that Pure Road 1, Pure Greens 1, County Road 152? Let me look at that. No, that's not right. That's a freaking weed manufacturer. That's a weed manufacturer. That's not what you were talking about, right? Okay, because it took me to a weed manufacturer. Oh, I can't find any of this. It's freaking not pulling it up. I'm getting mad. How did you find this? It's not literally not pulling it up for me. It's okay, Cheyenne. I raised my voice and here she comes. It's okay, baby. You're fine. I know I got Ranger Station somewhere in her readings, I think. I literally cannot find it. I don't know how you found this stuff because it's not. I'm looking for what I was getting, whatever that area Anne was talking about. It's literally not taking me there. It just brings up West Cherokee Drive, and East Cherokee Drive. It's not taking me to no Cherokee Blue Ranch. I know. I got cabin somewhere too. And other. I mean, I think I got other stuff in the other readings around here, but I cannot find where you're talking about. It's not taking me to anything you're saying. I'm getting mad. No. Where are you freaking looking at? It's okay. My dog, every time I yell at my computer, this is what she does. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, baby. It's fine. Oh, there's a Green Mountain. Okay. There's Green Mountain. Stop. Baby, it's okay, baby. It's okay. Oh my God. It's okay. I told you. It's fine. Okay, I think I kind of found the general area when I looked up the pike because there's Green Mountain and there's 285. So My dog is licking me. She's got anxiety. She does that. She has to lick me sometimes. Weirdo. She sits and stares at me usually, but she's... Aha! Chaffee County Shooting State Wildlife Area. Okay, so I found Green Mountain. That could be... But I can't find the... What are you doing, dude? Look at her right now. I can't. I can't, Cheyenne. Stop looking like that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny. I can't. I'm freaking so hot. I'm sweating. Yeah, I found Green Mountain. That's all I found. Okay, hold on. Okay, this has got to be the right area because I remember I got weddings because I'm remembering what I got before, so I know that I got stuff in this. I know that there's things that I got that were right, but there's a wedding thing right there, so I know that this has got to be the right area because I remember I got a wedding thing before. That could be why she's showing the wedding ring too. But then the Arkansas River was there. See this stuff I've got. Some of the stuff I got before. All right. I swear I was in this area before looking for her. Freaking God. I'm freaking burning up is what I'm doing. She just, I can't even I can't even raise my voice at my phone and she's like over here in my face. What? She looks so sad. She has an underbite. That's why that was funny. Okay, I'm so irritated right now. And I've gotten the airport before too, so I know I'm in the right area. Right. Which Green Mountain makes sense. That could be why she kept saying green. Like she wanted us to find that area, you know? But I can't find the road you were talking about. I'm kind of irritated right now. And I'm like so hot. So this could be the right area just because I'm hot. But I don't see the Cherokee and I don't see the green. I just see Green Mountain. I don't see anything else that you're talking about. I don't know. I'm frustrated. This is not supposed to be a 3-hour live either. It's got to be the right area because I'm getting freaking hot. And all of a sudden starting to break out in a sweat. I just can't find where the heck those roads you're saying are. You don't happen to find anything with moon around there, do you? Dick's Peak. No, you didn't make me upset. I'm more frustrated. Like, I can't find what I'm looking for. It's not. No, girl. It's not you. It's okay. So I don't know if she's trying to say that, like, Green Mountain is right, because the river's right there. But I can't find what you're saying. That's all. I can't find a green road or a Cherokee, or it's got to be the right area around there though, because the way that I feel, yeah. Did you find anything with moon? I know that was another thing that came through. Moon, because it came through before. I mean, it came through during the reading. So, I don't know. I can't find the freaking road you're talking about. Okay, I don't know why I got that, but or Luna, whatever. I don't know. Half moon. I don't know. I see Green Mountain. That's all I see. I can't find no streets or roads like you said. It's okay. I'm okay. I know I'm getting frustrated. I'm okay. I promise. Pure green road. I'm gonna look again. Violet, seriously. Here. Shh, Violet. Dude, I really don't know. I really don't know how you found this, because Green Mountain Falls. Hey! Violet! I was just curious about this. I think I'm too far though, because Green Mountain Falls, only because I kept getting a waterfall last time. And there's crystal stuff there, but I can't find what you're like. That's too far. The green waterfall thing is too far. I lost my spot. I cannot find the green road you're talking about. I don't know. I'm about to give up because I'm very frustrated. Can't even find the damn ranger station. So is west down or up on this thing? See? Okay, this gotta be right because there's the damn two rivers. That's where the new development is. So that can't be a coincidence because that's where the two rivers is right by there. And there's the golf course. This is where I went to before. That's not a coincidence. It's got the Logie Gulch. Okay, Cheyenne, it's okay. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. I know I'm yelling. It's okay. It's okay, dude. Calm down. You're stepping on my stomach. I have to pee. It's fine. It's fine. God. How dare I raise my voice? This is the place I was before because I always felt like by the two rivers. If I'm getting okay, so this is where I was looking for before. I was looking for the okay, so I swore there was something with the two rivers, right? The new development, and that was something I haven't been able to let go of. It turns out that you're saying this is by there, according to what you said. So, because here's the ranger station. Stop, Cheyenne. And you say it's west, so I'm looking for the green. There's the golf. Well, it's a disc golf course, but Ginger, stop, please. I got rainbow before. There's a little rainbow trail. Can you leave her alone, please? Dogs are starting to get oh, thank you, Rainy. West Trail. I keep thinking I'm gonna freaking find it. But I can't. I haven't found it yet. Sorry, Ginger. Because this has a lot of stuff that I've gotten before. That's why I was like, this was the area I was really looking at before. But I still can't find the green. I still can't find Green Road. I still can't find it. She's not blocking me. I just can't find what I want to see. Like, it's not there. Poppy, shut up. It's okay, Cheyenne. I'm allowed to get mad at my folk. You don't have to freak out on me. Violet, please stop. Because I got the ranger station at one point. I didn't realize that the... See, there's a little rainbow trail. I get rainbow a lot. So, Pure Greens is up from Two Rivers. Yeah, I'm telling you that there's something about the Two Rivers, and I don't know if it's just a reference point that she's been giving me. I also got rainbow. I get rainbow a lot. There's a little rainbow trail here. I'm getting a freaking headache. I'm getting super hot, and I'm on the rainbow trail, but I still can't find the stupid green anything. Ridge. Okay, we were talking about the deer. There's a fawn road and a buck road. Well, yeah, that's what I was telling you. I always got that area, the Two Rivers. It's always been important, and I don't really know why. I know that there's a waterfall there, and I got the waterfall. So I don't know if it's a reference point or some other reason. But we were talking about I got King before too. There's a King Gulch. But we were talking about the deer. There's a fawn and a buck road. Those are considered deer. I mean, it leads to houses, but it's in the area, which, so it could just be reference points, right? There's Skull Trail. I'm gonna just see if my pendulum takes me. I can't find that green road. I'm about to give up on it because I'm getting very annoyed. I'm super mad. Hello. I can't find anything you're saying. I must just suck at finding things. I got the new development a long time ago, and I've been saying it's important, but no one wants to listen to me. I've been saying that for a long time. The crater, could that be considered a moon? I don't know. I'm trying to use my pendulum to see if I can. Pendulums are hard on a damn map. One like this. Yeah, I just wanted to find more of an area, but I think. Did you email me that? And did you email me that? Can you email me that real quick? I just want to look at it. I'm gonna be here all night looking at this damn map, and I'm tired. Can you please just email it to me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com, and I'll look at it real quick. If you can email that to me real quick, please. And I'll do some more work on my pendulum on the map, but I just want to see the area, and then I'm gonna ask the pendulum if that's the right area. Can you do that for me real quick, please? And come here. Well, I want to look at this place. Can you email it to me real quick, and then I'll get off the live. But I want you to email it to me real quick. I'm gonna ask if this is the right area. I want to see it, and I can't find it. I cannot find it. You keep saying it's all there, but until I see it, I won't know. Stop. Cheyenne's staring at me like, what is wrong with you, Mom? Because she knows I'm frustrated. I don't know. Did you already email me? I have a freaking headache. It's okay, baby. I'm fine. I promise. I promise. I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise, baby. It's okay. I know you know Mom's frustrated. It's all right. She's so good at picking up when I'm upset. Even if it's just over something little, like not anything, you know. Stop, you 2, 3, whatever. You're starting to get crazy on me. Hey, Violet. Violet. Oh my God. I have to get off here and take care of them. They're getting crazy on me. Okay, hurry. Please. I want to see this before I get off here, and I've got to get off here. I know. Well, email me while you're peeing. How about that? I know, and I'm holding mine, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's Neo. He's the one that he was hospitalized last year. Had a rough time the last, 6 months? Yeah, multitask. Come on. Just because I want to see it before I get off. I want to see if it's right. I want to see everything that you connected, because I can't find it. Not like I'm not trying or anything. The old one? The 16-year-old one? This one? She's 16. She's my baby. She's the one I have to pick up and put down off the couch. That's funny. The one that did the staring thing, she's got Chihuahua in her. You just can't tell. Yeah, she's the one I always take to my mom's. I take her with me when I go to my mom's because my mom loves her, and she's 16, so. Ow, Lord. But Cheyenne's actually the one that was with the teeth. She's got Chihuahua in her too. Yeah. Well, and she's not fussy. She just, like, lately she never did that before. This is like a new thing. But if I'm sitting here and say I get frustrated on my computer or frustrated on my phone, she'll come over from wherever she is and she'll sit and she'll stare at me. And sometimes she'll give me her paw, but she just like sits there and stares at me. Like, are you okay, Mom? Are you okay? What's going on? What's going on? Are you okay? I put a TikTok up of it because it was funny, but I mean, if you guys like animals, I have my kitty cat love is one. It's about the cats, and then pet love 7, I think, is the other one. Yeah, and then like she'll crawl up here, or she'll lay down in my lap, because she's got Chihuahua in her, so she thinks she's little, because she was like tiny when she was little. They thought she was a Chihuahua, but she ended up being big like that. Are you talking about the brown one? Are you talking about Poppy? These are all the good dogs. These ones behave. That's why they're out, but the other ones are put away. Are you talking about Poppy? Are you talking about Poppy? Poppy, say hi. Poppy, say hi. She's the pain in the butt Chihuahua. She's the pain in the butt Chihuahua. She's the pain in the butt. She's like obsessive over me. She gets mad at anybody in her space. She's kind of a brat. What? No, now I gave you attention. Now you're gonna be annoying. I know, you're a stinker. You're a stinker. She's a small thing, but she's a barker. She acts like a Chihuahua. The little one the first one you saw, she doesn't act like a Chihuahua at all. She never has. She's very sweet. I'm waiting for her to come back. Come on, Ann. Come on, Ann. She barks at all the other dogs. She likes to give them shit. Like, what? And she gets annoying. Like this. Because I gave her attention. So now, she's all up in my grill. Poppy, stop. She likes to lick my ears. It's annoying. Just sit right here. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, dude. Chill out. Ginger, stop. I mean, Ginger's possessive over me too, so. Oh, she messes with the cats. She doesn't. She's smaller than they are, but she messes with them just to be a jerk. Like, she chases them and, like, playfully, but I just tell her, leave the cat alone, and she stops. Violet, stop. Come on, Ann. Huh. My dogs are getting cray-cray. My dogs outside are barking too much today. I don't know what's going on out there. Something's going on out there. I'm sitting here staring at my email. I need to see this area. It's going to drive me crazy if I don't see it. Like, literally, it'll drive me crazy. I'll sit here and think about it all night. And we're losing people. I don't even care because I know I'm probably boring right now. I don't care. I just want to see. Because I think Anne's making it up. Oh, get this. So, hey. My outside dogs, I have dogs that watch my goats, right? One of them loves the UPS guy, the puppy. So I open the gate to leave my yard to go into town. And my puppy, because the UPS guy was like in the next house over or whatever. Literally, I open the gate to leave, and here comes the dog running at full speed from the very back of the property all the way out the gate to the UPS guy. She wanted to get in his truck. I was like, take her with you. Because I had to chase her around the truck 3 times. She wanted to get in the UPS truck. Stop. So, I think that's bad. She doesn't bark at the UPS. She wants to go home with the UPS. And now Cheyenne is back with, what is going on, Mom? This is what she does. I don't know. That's funny. Everybody said that that's why, but I've never seen this UPS man give her treats. And my other dog don't care about the UPS. She's like, okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, he's here. But she's, of course, a grown-up. And she's... Puppy's kind of lame-o. It's kind of a little stink. She likes to push boundaries, like, really bad. I think that Anne's making up this area. I won't know until I see it for myself. But yeah, that new development over there, like, I've always said that because the last time also I had said I was getting a waterfall. It was like during, we were just talking and I kept getting the waterfall. And I was like, I know there's some, excuse me. I was like, I know there's something about that new development because I had gotten 2 rivers. When I was teaching the class, actually, we were working on a case. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, it interconnects. Yeah, well, I got mad at my UPS man. I don't even know if it was this one, but he would leave I don't know if he's leaving the box on the other side, like, but there was one day he left it on this side because the dog got into it and it was cat food. I was mad. She didn't get that much of it though, but somebody sent me something and she tore open the box. So I don't know if she got it through the fence or what. I don't let my dogs eat cat food. I had a really bad example. No, I had a really bad thing happen with one of my dogs with cat food. It makes them bleed. So I don't let them get into cat food. They all eat separately. I don't leave cat food out or anything. They all eat at the same time. Yeah, I guess you did, I think. But there's something with it, but I don't really know what, because I've been saying that for a long time. The waterfall at the new development, but I've said that on my video before, and I don't know. Yeah, I know. I saw that West Cherokee Drive. That's not where. I need to find the green one. Yeah. The last time I did last time we talked about her, we didn't do a reading. I said I wanted to do a reading on her. We were doing something else, I think private readings. And we were talking about cases, and I kept getting a waterfall, and I always get the new development. So there's something about the new development, whether it's a reference point or not, and the waterfall, I don't know. There could be something built into the waterfall. This is why I wonder if she's in one piece, because like multiple things kind of, I don't know. Because there's something about that area, but it's not where I got tonight. So I don't know if it's just a reference point or what it is. And let me go back on this thing. Yeah, but it's probably more than that. I don't just get stuff for just walks. You know what I mean? There's probably more to it than that. What's going on with my dog tonight? Damn it. I don't know. There's something about it because I've gotten it a few times, but it could just be because it's a reference point. Why would they call something dead horse and dead goat? Stupid. Oh, where is she? Possibly. But there's something, like I said, about the new development. I don't know if it's just a reference point. Like she's always been trying to tell me, yes, that's the right area. Like she's close to there or something. Because it's possible it could be because I get reference points. And it could just be a reference point. Because I got a lot of stuff around there. Not just that. In my old readings. Sorry. I know I got rainbow and there's a little rainbow trail there. I get rainbow a lot. And I just wonder if it's just an interconnect thing. But I'm looking for this green thing. Where the heck is she? I know it's late for all you guys. It's late for me. I want to get off. I didn't want to do a 3-hour live. but I need to see where she's talking about. It's gonna drive me freaking crazy. You guys have no idea. It's hard when I see something so clear in my mind and then I can't find it. It drives me nuts. So I like to see where she's talking about, I'm still trying to freaking find it because again, it's gonna drive me crazy. No, there's a Rainbow Road. There's a Rainbow Trail right across from the two rivers. I'm just trying to find this freaking. Just trying to find the screen. That's what I said. That's what I told you. That's why I said That's why he used the Land Rover, and then he got rid of the Land Rover. I mean, I have to hand it to him. He was smart about all this, but I'm so irritated right now. Where did she go? I wonder if the reason why I got Cherokee is because you can take the UTE trail and you pass the Cherokee Drive, which would lead you to Green Mountain, but I want to find the green road that she's talking about. Okay, I'm getting a yes for Green Mountain, but no for UTE trail. I know. Stop it, Laura. Weird, there's a Castle Rock. We just got Castle in McKenzie. Did you stop? Stop it. Dude, chill, you're fine. Oh. Yeah, her phone died. It's weird that there's a Castle Rock right there. How close is that to? And there's a church there too. But Cheyenne, come on, man. I mean, I can do more work on this on my own. The castle, though, I got that in Mackenzie. And I'm telling you, I feel super hot, like, in this area. That castle's got me now, though, because I did get that in Mackenzie, and I know it fits hers, but interconnects. I wish I would have got more. I just like more roads. It's hard because mostly work off of what I see. What are you doing, dude? Okay, I asked about Castle Rock. Well, no, I get hot because of spirit energy. And usually if I'm in the right area, I'm getting hot. Like, that's just the way she's telling me. So, it's Suzanne Morphew by Castle Rock. I get a no for that, so I don't know. Could just be it's in the area. Is Suzanne Morphew by Green Mountain? It gives me yes for that. And every time I've asked it, it's given me yes for that. Oh, God. Hey! Where's all my people at? I don't know where my... Tammy... Shazam must have went to bed. So, I've asked that a few times. It's okay. Is Suzanne Morphew by Green Mountain? I get a big yes for that. Because watch, I'll ask, is Suzanne Morphew by Bald Mountain? I get a no. The Green Mountain looks like it's like way up there, so that's like what's okay. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body by Green Mountain? Okay, I get a yes for that. Is Suzanne Morphew's body by Aspen Ridge? I get a no for that. So it's got to be Green Mountain. It keeps giving me a yes for Green Mountain, but I mean, there's all kinds of little trails. I mean, I don't know. Shit. I'll check 1 second. See, the river's right there. Actually, that Green Mountain isn't that far from the river. What road is this? Or that's a wash or something. What is that? Is it a Jeep trail? I don't know. I don't know what they look like. It looks more like a. What's this? I don't know if that she's that far up, but I don't know what's considered Green Mountain, like. Because that seems like it's super far up the mountain. But it looks like you can take the 185. I'm going to ask. I don't know how. Suzanne Morphew's physical body off of 185. I'm getting a guess off of the 185. Which is by Green Mountain. It like goes right over Green Mountain. And it's a Jeep trail. Okay, I'm gonna go look at your. You sent it to the Psychic Sleuth at Gmail, right? I don't have an email. So I get a hit on 185 and Green Mountain. You're killing me, Cheyenne. It's okay. Okay, I don't have an email from you. Yeah, but there definitely is some kind of river or water nearby. Looking for. Oh, it's okay, baby. I don't know. I just called you baby. It's okay. Yeah. It's like a place he knows. I'm just familiar with it. So I don't know. It seems like it's so far up there, though. I don't know, like, that he would drive that far up. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I need to know where she's talking about. Um, I don't think he would go that far up. Like, that would take him a while to go that far up. So that's why I want to know where she's talking about. Um, I know. I know. It's like a place that's like super familiar. Um, I don't have an email yet. Damn it! Come on. Do you have Facebook and or Instagram where you can send me screenshots, because it's not coming through here either. Why, baby? I know. I'm gonna get my charger, but um. I'm not getting it. So if she can message me at No Cheyenne, Facebook or Instagram. Back up, baby. Come on. You're fine. You don't need to go up there right now. Just lay right there for a second. I know Mom's was on here a lot longer than she's supposed to be. I know. I'm getting irritated. Because I just want to find what I'm looking for. And I can't seem to find it. Like he definitely made it hard. Like, but I just don't think he drove all the way up there. Like, that would take a while on these kind of trails. I know. I said not readings for 3 hours, but I'm irritated because I cannot find what I'm looking for. I just want to see the screenshots before we go so I can connect the dots and see if that's right. So, and if you have Facebook or Instagram, can you message me there? Because I'm not getting your email. Wow. That's horrible. I just really want to see where she's talking about. I'm too tired to get back in and try to get more information from her, but I'm so hot right here. Like, it's got to be the right area. I don't think he drove all the way up to the Green Mountain because it's too far. It's like, that would take him a couple hours, probably. I don't know how bad that road is. It's dirt. So. I know they are. And do you have Facebook or Instagram that you can shoot me the screenshots? I really need to see this before I get off here, or I'm going to be driven crazy all night. Okay, I'll go look. Thank you. Sorry to keep bugging you for that stuff, but is it in the request? I don't have anything. Did you send it to my right one? What the hell? It's okay. All I say is what the hell, and she thinks. Did you send it to the right Instagram? I don't have anything. Alright, that's it. I'm going to shut down my phone and restart it because... Hey, what are you doing up? I know it's like super late for people too, so I feel bad, but I really just want to see this area before I get out of here. That way, I'm glad you're here, Shazam, because I get irritated. There was one time I was doing a live like in the afternoon, and I just had one after another after another. Like, I couldn't delete them fast enough, so I just gave up.
Hello, Moto.
It's pretty sad. I had to stop my live because I just couldn't get them off fast enough. I know, but that would take such a long time. I mean, my pendulum's saying yes to Green Mountain. But I want to see the area you're talking about. Like, it's bugging me. Like, I need to see it. Like, I just have to see it. Did you send it to the right Psychic Sleuth? Because my old one, I don't know, it might be the old one. You didn't send it to the, because there we had an old Psychic Sleuth podcast. All right, I don't have anything from you on Instagram. Nothing. I got nada. Can you make sure you're on the right? It doesn't say the podcast on it. It's just the Psychic Sleuth. I don't know. I'm not getting anything from you. I don't have an email and I don't have an Instagram. I'm getting driven crazy. I won't be able to sleep tonight if I can't see this spot. The Psychic Sleuth. But when I had the old podcast, there was a Psychic Sleuth podcast. So I just want to make sure you're sending it to the... No, baby. I'll show you. Hold on. What are you doing, Hope? I gotta pee bad now. It's me and the dog. It's the same thing. Oops. It's that one. He's this one. Says I have 219 followers. And I don't have any requests or nothing. That's what I was showing you. It's this one. I just don't want to put my full name on there. It's the one with me and my dog still. It says I have 219 followers. It's that one. And it's the Psychic Sleuth. But the old one was... I mean, I'm just saying that I have another one on there that the guys that I did the podcast with are like control. I don't have the information to it. So it's that one right there. It's just the Psychic Sleuth. Okay. I don't have anything. I don't have anything in my nope. I looked. It says I don't have anything in my request. It says hidden request 0. No hidden requests. I don't know. And I'll check my email, but I don't think I have anything in there either. Got nothing. Yeah. I don't do much on there either, honestly. I'm trying to do more on there, but because I was told I needed to, but I don't like it that much because you can't post like links and like, I don't know. It's just, I don't like it as much as I do Facebook. I'm not getting a mess. I'm so mad right now. I can't even. Like, what the heck? No email, no messages. Are you sure you got the right person? And the right email? Oh, I'm going to have to get off here, but this is going to drive me freaking insane, dude. I guess I could update you guys once I get the email and the message and then look at it. I don't know. Sent me 5 messages, even Mercury retrograde. I don't even have anything saying that you commented on anything. I already restarted my phone too. Let me see. Okay, there. I requested a follow. because it said you followed me. So requested a follow. Did you get the follow thing? Or actually, I think that was you. I don't have anything from you, and I had it from Rainy Joe. I have Rainy Joe's follow. Where's your? I don't have yours. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, baby. Cheyenne, it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know, dude. I don't have crap from you. But I did get Rainy Joe's followed, but I don't have anything from you. I hope you're not on the old channel, or I mean the old one. Because it doesn't even say I have any kind of comments or anything. Do they have, or are they going to let them buy food tomorrow? I could just give them. Okay, hold on. Let me see. There we go. Okay, now I got your follow. Now I got your message. What the? There. Got it. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so the pure greens that you're talking about, if you look it up on the map, it's a weed place. It's not a road. So that I can tell you. Because that's what we were talking about. So that's not a road. It's like it's a factory thing. So I've already seen that. So that's not. What is going on with my light? All right. Well, shit. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I thought we had the area, but now I'm. So the pure greens isn't a road, so that cuts it out. That's not. I know it's the right. I know it's the right place. I know it's the right area. I just don't think he went that freaking high up. Because every time I get on the map and I go over here, I get hot. So I have a question. This 285, is that a dirt road? Or is that... Oh, that's a lane highway. Okay. That's Johnson Village. Never mind. That's too far up. That's by Castle Rock. What the... When I go towards Green Mountain, when I'm in that area, stop. I get super hot every time I look over there, but I just don't think he went all the way up to Green Mountain because it's too high. It's too high on the mountain. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess if he wasn't accounted for a couple hours, how long would it take to go up a Jeep trail like that? I get so hot every time I look around here. My head is, I'm like not hot until I look over here, and then I'm hot. On the side where Green Mountain is, I just don't know where. I'm gonna try one more thing and then I'll get off here. I remember I got Arkansas River in another reading, I think. It is right there, but my freaking arm is hurting. Okay, that's odd. The pendulum was swinging good and it just stopped. So could he have made it up? That's fine. It's okay. I understand about the animals thing. So could he have made it up to Green Mountain and back in a few hours? Because my pendulum keeps stopping at the Green Mountain. It keeps stopping at Green Mountain. Like, I don't know, is that too far? It's what's weird. Because I know when I was doing the reading, it was like green was so big. And it was the word, it wasn't the color. Which, they show me either or. It was like the first thing I got. It just seems a long way up it just seems a long way. I mean, I guess it's not that long, but I've been on Jeep trails before. They can take a while. I'm gonna ask again. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body on Green Mountain? It keeps giving me yes. My pendulum keeps giving me yes for Green Mountain. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body on Green Mountain? I'll ask about other areas and see what it gives me. Gives me a yes for that. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body at Monarch? I get a no for that. Is Suzanne's physical body on Graphite Ridge? Okay, so Graphite Ridge is right next to Green Mountain. So it gives me a yes for that. So maybe it's in between. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body on Aspen Ridge? Okay, I get a no for that. So Graphite Ridge is right next to Green Mountain. It's closer to the... Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body on Green Mountain? I mean, I could use my little pendulum thing, but... I keep getting yes for Green Mountain. Is Suzanne's physical body on Monarch Pass? It's giving me a no for that. The fact that I keep getting hot every time I go over here. Was there snow when she went missing? 'Cause I didn't see any. Is Suzanne's physical body in the Pike and the San Isabel National Forest? I get a yes for that. Which is alright. I get a big yes for that. It could be. I thought she was talking about where she was killed, but it's possible. So, I mean, I don't have my pendulum map out thing, but could and the river's right there too, like below the mountain. Was there snow when she went missing or no? Does anybody know? Okay. I'm not trying to second guess it, but it just seems like it's crazy to drive that far up there. I mean, I guess if you never wanted her found, and maybe that's why he said they'll never find you here, because literally that's I didn't think so because I didn't see any. That's why I was asking. Arizona Road. Weird. And there's the airport. I remember I kept getting the airport in hers before. I don't think she's like deep or anything. It's more like, I mean, I saw him pour branches over her, so I don't even know if she's that. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body in the Pike San Isabel Pike San Isabel National Forest? I get a big yes on that one. Which is right by Green Mountain. So is Suzanne Morphew's physical body in Pike and San Isabel National Forest? It keeps giving me yes. Which is right next to Green Mountain. So I'm going to ask again. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body in Monarch? I get no. Are the cops looking in the right location for Suzanne Morphew's physical body? No. Did B go up 285 to get to where he put Suzanne Morphew's physical body? So I get a yes on that, because you could go up 285 and hit it goes off into 307, and then you can go that way. You pass a church, by the way. That could be the church I kept seeing, because you literally pass it. I mean, I don't know. He could have went that way. There's a couple ways he could have went, I guess, but it's Suzanne Morphew's physical body in Pike and San Isabel National Forest. You know what I can try to do too is I can get my pendulum thing out and try to see if I can get another name and see what it gives me. I haven't really mastered that yet, so. Oh, off of 285, there's a church. It's called Domination Skeet. It's off of there's no road. It's just off of 187. Like if you get off of 285 and you go past Mushroom Gulch, it's right there before Castle Rock. So I'm just gonna ask, is there another question you want me to ask so we could see Suzanne Morphew physical body in Pike and San Isabel National Forest? I asked that earlier and I got no. I keep getting she's in that national forest. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body off on the UT trail? No. Well, the river's right down there. I mean, you overlook the river. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body near water? No. Is Suzanne Morphew's physical body in Pike and San Isabel National Forest? Keeps giving me a yes for that. It's literally right by Green Mountain, so. Well, maybe she's not on the trail. I asked if she was on the trail. Or, I mean, off the trail. Maybe she's like way off the trail. No, it's on the other side. Rainbow's on the other side. But that's why I saw all the trees, I think. Because that's like, it's a national forest. But it's like the 186 ends there. I know nothing looks like it does on maps, so it makes it hard for me. My ear hurts here too. I mean, I don't know. I can try to do some more work on it. Like, I don't know, try my pendulum cloth and my other pendulum and see. I mean, I don't know. When I'm not online, maybe. Yeah, I know. I just didn't get anything in regards to that. I've checked this area multiple times though. There's a reason I keep coming back to it. So I'm telling you though, I'm fine until I go look over there and then I get hot and nauseous. I've got a headache. I mean, I keep telling myself like, how did he get over there? Like, and all of that, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I've gotten that's in this area, and like I always keep coming back to the same area over and over and over. But I literally feel so hot. Like it's weird. It's like I'm fine when I leave here. I'm fine. And then I go back towards where we're looking at and I just get hot. I can't explain it. It's like unless I'm going through menopause and I hit one button. No, it can't be that because it's only when I go that way. So it keeps giving me a yes on that forest. So I mean that would make sense with the what do you call it that I got. So I mean I don't know. I guess I should get off here. I've been on here 4 hours and I said no. I said I wasn't gonna come on here that long today. I'll work with my pendulum a little bit tomorrow if I have the patience, because that's one thing I haven't mastered yet on my cloth, and see if it gives us a name. But I keep getting hot every time I go over there, so I don't know. You're welcome. I know that a lot of my other readings, that when it came to areas, it keeps giving me this area. Like there's certain things around here, like the wedding thing, the rainbow, the two rivers. Like there's all this stuff that it keeps picking up in this area. I think at a certain point I got some of these other mountains around here. So, I mean, it's leading us to the same it's leading us to the same place, you know. And like I said, every time I go over here, I feel sick. I felt like a national forest as well, which is the only national forest that I see around here. So it makes sense. It's just, well, other than the Gunderson on the other side. But I think this one, because it's across from, because it's so close to green, and I know green was big. She kept showing me green. It's the first time I've ever gotten green in this. So, I I just don't know if he could have got there, or, you know, if he could have got there and back in a certain amount of time or what. But that would be why I saw so many trees and got national forest. And then, like I said, everything leads me back to here, all the stuff I've gotten before. I didn't think he'd go that far up into the mountains, but like he said, they'll never find you here. It makes sense. And then, you know, I felt like I was going up and down like that and windy and all that. So, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but, and I'm getting like super sick the more I look at it, and more of a headache, like major headache. So, but according to the pendulum, that she's not at Monarch, according to the pendulum. And action, and I, you know, what's weird is Gypsy Kalungi, I believe she's at Cripple Creek. So, and that's not too far from here. But yeah, I don't know. I get sick, and it's weird because it's like they're right next to each other, the Green Mountain and that one. So I don't know. But thank you for subscribing and being here, Rainey, and everything that you did tonight. I appreciate it. And thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that it took so long. I just really wanted to see where we were talking about. And I've worked on this case for so long. I'm very frustrated with it. I like to get a location. So I think that's it. I think she's at the Pike Forest, but I'm going to check my pendulum. I'll do some work on that tomorrow. I'll try to have some patience with it because I don't have patience with it. So I'll try to have some patience with it. And then if I find anything out, I'll let you know. I'll post it on my wall. I'll put it in the group. I don't know if I'm going to do live tomorrow. I kind of need a break. I have to think about it. I also have chat hours to do, so I don't know if I'm going to do one tomorrow. I kind of am getting a little, what's the word? Burnt out. I'm kind of getting a little burnt out. So I think I might take a break tomorrow. But, and I have an hour reading tomorrow, so I probably will take a break. But I will still work the pendulum and let you guys know what I come up with. I'll post it. So make sure that you're subscribed and everything, and you watch the wall. And if you're not in the group and you have Facebook, please join the Psychic Sleuth group, Psychic Sleuth podcast group, so that you see whatever I post in there. So it's okay, and don't worry about it, dude. It is what it is. It's fine. I gotta go pee. I've been holding pee for like I don't know, 2 hours now. So thanks, guys. I appreciate all your help. Have a good night.